Alrighty, let's get back to it. Did I get a freezer last time? I must have done. Okay. So, there are three things that we're currently working on. And I have to make a choice between two of them right now. Do we go for the still water tints blank books, or do we go for reclaiming the crown? Fuck it. I do have the royal scepter. Apparently I also have a secret garden key. Oh, we had the moon thingy, didn't we? Moon pendant. Alright, let me remind myself. What do I want here? Whatever I pick, if I get the throne room and the sledgehammer, I'm going to get cursed, so it doesn't need to last like days and days and days. So maybe I'll just go with the dancer, because then at least I can rotate stuff. That seems like a smart. It might not be a smart, but it feels like a smart. And there's only a few crates left before we can get to the back of whatever is in that room. I don't care about watering can this time. So watch me find a watering can and then get a library. Workshop could be good, but do I need it? Not really. But observatory comes up often enough that... Okay, so we have the sledgehammer. So I can definitely get the effigy. Kennel is always good. Alright, and we can now re-roll as much as we need to within some reason. I have a lot of money. We can buy some good shit. We can buy some good shit. I could make the detector shovel. Okay, we now have no gem cost. No gem cost. So because of that, I could definitely make the detector shovel. Because I don't need gems. It's not a great location for it, but... Fuck it. I ain't fucking running out of steps today, bitch. I refuse. I'll take the lab, yeah. Hey, Geeky, how you doing? Okay, that's not... It's not amazing. But it's fine. What we are going to do, though, is log into the network. Is there anything I've missed? A couple of trunks, apparently. Very glad it's the weekend. I can feel that. Yep. Where are the apples that I've missed, then? Don't know. Statements containing the word statements are always true. Both statements on the black box are false. The gems are in the box with a true statement. This is the second statement on this box. Well, that's false, which means that's false. Because this box has a true statement in that it has a second statement and describes that it has a second statement. Okay, so I didn't need to remote into security, but that's fine. Aha! Of course, because we've drained this. Okay, well the money isn't super useful, but the keys are nice. Thanks. And we can make sure that we get allowance. Guaranteed allowance if we get into the antechamber, which we're gonna need to do. Sweet. More rerolls. More rotates if I need them. Yeah, give me the office, because it gets me where I need to go. Okay, there's now money everywhere! So we're not after the watering can this run. Because we got a shrine. So instead, we are going for the throne room. Because if I get the throne room, and I get into room 46... then we can reclaim the throne. So I'll have the effigy, I already have the scepter, I'll have the crown. But I need to get a throne room. If I don't get a throne room, it's all pointless. All the stars will be spent. Quite possibly, yes. Quite possibly, yes. The showroom... The showroom's too good to pass up. I no longer need... Yeah. Yeah, cool. So I no longer need this to be powered. Okay, well, we have a way... Hello. We have a way into the antechamber now. Which means that we can definitely get the crown. So literally the only thing we need is a throne room. That's it. So yes, we may very well burn through all of our stars to get there. I don't even know what reclaiming the throne is gonna do, or the crown, or whatever the fuck, but... Ideally, I was hoping for the throne room earlier in order to give us... I don't have the thing. It's a good job the apples are giving extra. Yes, the apples are giving me extra stars, and because I have the salt shaker, they're giving me more steps as well, more than they would normally. I mean, I've got no reason not to take it. Blue moon. Blue boxes marked by fire contain false statements. So, yeah, we proved that boxes marked with a moon always contain false statements. That's not true. That's fine. So this was a blue moon box. Blue boxes marked by fire contain false statement. Well, I can go and buy out the rest of the showroom. Oh, hey, apple. Okay, it was worth it for the apple. We'll take the rumpus room, because that means that we can get into the antechamber. And now we get our allowance. This is the run. This is the run. It's especially nice that we were so close to Room 46. Although I do still need to, go and get the effigy. Although, of course, as soon as I pick up the effigy, I'm cursed. So what hold on, let me remind myself, cursing. It's only when you draft. Okay. It's only when you draft a room. So if I try and draft a shorter... Try and draft a shorter path. Back to the foyer. I have enough steps that nothing matters. I don't need keys and I don't need gems, so unless I get a lost and found and lose them through that, it doesn't matter if I have no gems or keys. And I've bought everything that I need with money. So yeah, getting cursed, really not a problem. I don't need to go to the sanctum. I've already opened the north antechamber door through the throne room. This is, I mean, we're not even half an hour into the stream, and I'm doing one of my major goals. I mean, that's the nature of RNG, like, games, isn't it? It could take hours to do something, or you could do it in 5 minutes. Smashy, smashy. Gimme, gimme. Wait. Wait. Where did all my steps go? Shit. Of course. It's part of the curse. Fuck. I don't have the running shoes either. I might have just enough to get to the throne room, though. Because there's going to be one to get me into the foundation. One to the... It's a shame that I've already eaten the food in the dining room. We should be able to get to the throne room. Oh, fuck. I forgot that it would set. Oh. Hold on, let me make a note of that. Okay, no, that's big. That's actually big. Surprised it fits.
Steady is the scepter.
Hmm? Miners? Oh, yeah. Because they found the old Arindia
Deadly
capital.
is the stone.
The kid from Blackbridge, the berry picker.
Heavy is the crown.
Our mum stealing the crown.
Ready is the throne.
Throne of the Blueprints. The next time you draft 8 blueprints in a row, permanently unlock all blue sealed doors? Blue sealed doors. Okay. Hold on a moment. Throne room. Upgraded to Throne of the Blueprints. So, the next time you draft 8 blueprints in a row, permanently. Okay, the fact that it's permanently is massive, because it doesn't matter if I don't know where those blue sealed doors are. Because I don't know where blue sealed doors. We've seen a red sealed door. I mean, we've already been through it and fully resolved that, I think. Maybe it's a now you know about them, they appear. Maybe. Because I think that's what happened with Auravel's cipher. The former seat of power of House Ares, enthroned anew in the 6th era of Nevmora and exalted beneath the blue banners of House Holly, where the sigil of Arinda Ares was once affixed, the crest of her ladyship, the Grand Architect Baroness Aurave, now presides over the court. Okay. Mount Holly variation, my grandmother's own design. When you press a blue tile, it copies the ability of the middle tile. Black, yeah, okay. Allowance! Okay, but other than the blue color scheme, and the allowance, I don't think there's anything here. That's fine. This run almost certainly is over because I'm cursed. It would be really fucking cool if I got a freezer. Just saying.
Why are you following
Take
me?
this. Thank you for the bats and cats for the follow. Why? Oh no, it did show up. It's just fucking tiny. Why is that tiny? What the fuck happened to my stream alerts? Sorry about that. But yeah, thanks for the follow. So yeah, now that we have 3 apples, that'll give us 3 stars, as well as some much needed steps. Because you're under 150 centimeters, so it adjusted accordingly. Maybe. You know what? Maybe. Honestly, taking this is probably going to have the most immediate benefit. Yeah. Okay, and of course we get a battery then. So, it shows a counter for the 8 blue rooms. Interesting. So, my brain is immediately going, I want Blessing of the Monk, get a throne room, put the throne room as an outer room, so that then I start the run with just needing 8 blue rooms. Don't suppose there's anything new in here now that we've been crowned. Why is it getting so fucking framey? We've still got the one sanctum key to get. One day I'll have the 400 coins for that. Well, yeah, our treasure trove is getting there. So if I got the lucky purse and then got a treasure trove, I think I'd have like 250 coins at the moment, and that just keeps growing. And then of course there's the casino. And just gamba. Just gamba. Okay, we have a lot of shit. Ooh, hold on. Where's the coat check? Could I get to the coat check? I have 7 steps. 1, 2, 3. Oh no. No, I can't. Because there's no direct access from the north. I'd need to go from the south, and there's definitely no way I'm getting there. Even just getting to the foundation's going to be rough. So we're probably going to lose the emerald bracelet that we were keeping stored in our coat check. But that's fine, because we do have the moon pendant. There's a chance that we'll keep some of the good items that we have. We have quite a lot of items, though, so some of them might be crap. But we're just going to have to find out. If I do just get crap items, I might deliberately reset. Garden Castle of Tomorrow. I had 5 tomorrow rooms? Did I? I had 2 morning rooms. Oh, I had the planetarium, the coat check, and the mail room. Oh, okay, so maybe it would have been good for me to have taken the clock tower. Although it was a choice between the mail room and the clock tower, so meh. That was a very, very good run. That was the first run of the day. Okay, I kind of need to change the title now, though. You wonder what happens if you put room 46 outside using the monk. It's a good question. I don't imagine, unless there's a new item that's inside it, I don't imagine a lot. Because there isn't anything that you access, at least that I'm aware of, from room 46. At least there might be after I've done all of the 8 realms stuff, but I still need the 8th sanctum key to do that. Okay, so today we need to hope for a trading post and that we get a watering can. Well, shit. I apparently still have the compass. I got the compass and the basement key. And a sledgehammer? How did I get the compass, basement key, and sledgehammer? Or was compass in my gift box? My delivery. Compass was in the mail. Okay. Well, what that means is that the stuff that the moon pendant gave us is kind of shit, and we don't really care. So what I'm gonna do is just call it a day in here. Because there's just no point continuing that run where I'm cursed. I can't do the thing that I care about. I could maybe try and do the 8 blue rooms, but I'd need to get the throne room first anyway, and it just isn't really worth it. Hey, Kaina, how you doing? Have we shown proof that we've reached room 46 to anyone yet, by the way? Just thinking about the fact that if we haven't, we only have a maximum of 365 days. Well, I was just cursed. Let's get a blessing. Where blessings? What do I want? Do we go monk? We could go monk. Fuck it, let's go monk. If I do 61. I still haven't seen what the berry picker does. So we might try that next time. You caught up with an old friend, had some fun, staring at a buttload for chicken that needs eating. How's crown hunting? We did it. We literally, in our first run, we reclaimed the crown. So now we have a new goal around blue rooms. But we need to get the throne room first. Which honestly is tempting me to... Ooh. It's tempting me to go and solve the chess puzzle again and become king again. I probably shouldn't have taken Draxus. Although I suppose the goal for this specific... Fuck. That's not great. The goal for this specific run will be to get a throne room, which is going to be harder given I've pulled Draxus. Yeah. Probably not going to get it this run. Pretty fucking sure we're not going to get it this run. The main thing the main thing is that I just need to call it a day in a blue room. That's it. Well, that's one way to fuck me over, isn't it? Okay. What room would I want as an outer room? Kennel's not a terrible idea. But it's so... I get it so frequently. Maybe the storeroom, because at least then I can't get it in tomorrow's run. That was a short one. Okay. Give me money. Give me a trading post. Give me a trading post. No trading post. Okay, we can still try. I've done that, so, throne room, 8 blue rooms in a row, unlock all blue sealed doors. Just making notes of all my current, like, objectives and relevant shit. So, like, why is it not? Oh, because I've updated Obsidian, and so now it's not recognizing it. There we go. Yeah. Worst case scenario, what I can do is if I get a watering can, is try and hopefully get a coat check so I can put the watering can in the coat check. And that might not be the worst idea, but then that also, I think, means that I can't get a watering can turn up whilst it's in the coat check unless I get the coat check. So only one box next to this box is false and it contains gems. Only one box next to this box is false and it contains gems. Only one box next to this box is false and it contains gems. If the other two are true, this one's false. Yep. I half expected this to be a fucking watering can. Okay, so that's a good synergy. I just need a shovel. I still need a shovel. And here you thought the middle box seemed too obvious to be correct. Glad you were right. I have gotten so many of the... Fuck you. So many of the parlor ones wrong. Like, that's why I went for the upgrade that gives you an extra try, so that you have a 2 in 3 chance of getting it right, even just blind guessing. But some of the parlor ones, like, it's just really weird logic that gets applied once you get to, like, the difficult ones, where it starts to become, like, ambiguous and up to interpretation. And you know, probable autistic don't do well with ambiguity. You tend to guess the harder ones, but the easier ones, you tend to overthink them. That upgrade's a huge help. Yeah. The math puzzles, the darts, I tend to do better at, but also can be confusing as fuck. Flashbacks to last week. Yeah. Yeah. But look, I've solved both of them 40 times. I don't have to do them anymore unless I want resources, which I usually do. So what I'm saying is, I kind of have to do it. But hey, I solved Auravel's cipher. And I only needed to use a calculator a couple of times, so hey. Give me liberty or give me death upgraded to give me clarity or give yourself disappointment. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Okay. Why is this still 62? Oh, because I re-rolled one, didn't I? I don't want Draxus. I just don't want Draxus. How have I not gotten a shovel? Well, that'll help. Shovel? Detector. Still good. Not a shovel. If I get a shovel, I can make a detector shovel. If I say shovel 55 more times, maybe the game will take the hint and give me a shovel. Or a salt shaker. Shovel, shovel, shovel. Can't you see? If we could get rid of at least a couple more boxes, I think we'll be done with that as well. But okay. We're gonna go with trash. Because that's the best one there, but that means that I can't make the jackhammer. Shovel, shaker, same start, same letters. The game was close. I'll give you that. Close enough. Yes. No matter what I take here, there's going to be a blind spot. So just give me the bedroom. Yay, trash! We're all trash here. I'm the trash man. Speak for yourself. I guess I'll take the nursery. It's got the best benefit out of those three. False, we are all either recyclable or compostable. Fair, that is more accurate, yeah. That is more accurate. And I have the membership card to prove that I'm recyclable. You took a moment to work that one out. Yes, I have a donor card. That's what that means. Hey, if I'm dead, take whatever parts you can fucking spare. Or salvage. Fuck you. Fuck. I want to read you! But I haven't even seen... I haven't even seen a watering can in so long. And I know that they're more common in the greenhouse. It was a good joke on the fly. You always wanted to just put a tiny "I'm sorry" next to your donor sticker. If they actually find something they can use, have at it. Yeah. I ain't using it anymore. That's my perspective of it. You know, I'm not gonna miss it. I don't believe that there is anything after death. But even if there is, I'm still not going to be using it. It doesn't seem that we're going to get the throne room. And even if we do, at this point, it would be difficult to get 8 blue rooms in a row. There's only a grand recycling maybe, and then the great compost beyond. Motherfucker. Something else that needs a shovel. Though I think we've... Where's my map? There it is. Yeah, so it's in the trophy room. How poignant. But without a shovel... I can't do shit. A lot of doors would open up if I had a shovel. I wasn't wasting a fucking key on that. Hey. Not as good as an axe, but you feel like that tracks for in real life too. Beat on a door with a shovel enough and someone's bound to open to get you to stop. Or sharpen the scoop of a shovel and it is an axe. It's just a slightly curved axe. Memos. Okay, so green memos in blue boxes are sometimes false. Green memos in blue boxes are sometimes false. But boxes marked with fire contain false, but that's specifically blue boxes marked by fire contain false. Do we have anything about white boxes? No. You think you're about to throw out that chicken and order something? I see it's going well, huh? You tried to make a wrap with some light mayo. Right. But it's just texturally not working for you. Fair. Ah, because it's the corner room. Well, I think we've reached the end of where we can go here. What room? Should I take? Trophy room would give me a bunch of gems right off the get-go. I deliberately want to keep blue rooms because then I keep the scepter. And I'm kind of thinking between lab and trophy room, because the lab I could start an experiment very early, but at the same time, like I quite often get the lab or a room with a terminal quite early, so it's not that hard to just remote into the lab. I love the fact that that experiment could have been so good at getting us stars, and yet we've not seen a shovel, so I've not been able to actually capitalize on it. Upon learning that texture of food and clothes and most anything was big for those on the spectrum, your life made a whole lot more sense. Yeah. You're going gym later, so you can work off the bacon double extra large cheese you're gonna order. Sounds good. Sounds good. Where am I going? I want to go to the trophy room. Bacon equals protein, patties equals protein, cheese equals protein, not icky chicken means you're more likely to keep it down. You don't see a problem with the logic. Yeah. And anything you eat with fat in it is like a third negated because of the pills you're taking. So bacon's even healthier for you than anyone else. Ah. Convenient. Alright. Call it a day. Trophy room is going to be available as an outer room. Although I do still want the trading post. But it basically just means if the trading post isn't there, I've got something that might be worth taking. Just for the gems. Yeah, we'll take the gems. Just gonna double check there isn't anything fun that's different in here. Doesn't look like it. It may just be your feelings after so many of them in your life, but anything that breaks up the monotony of protein shakes and bars is better for your soul. Yeah. Hogweird got a tuna sandwich she made him for lunch. You're not gonna tell him. There's not a record of it anywhere. It's fine. It's fine. What he doesn't know can't hurt him. Apple. Gimme the throne room. Because honestly, if I got a throne room, I would prioritize that over the scepter. At this point. What he doesn't know can't hurt you. He can see all of your emails, bank records and stuff, so he could find out. Hey, Cash. How's he gonna know? Okay, so, we have a shit ton of gems. That's good. Too good not to take. He could also just watch the recording of this stream. Yeah, but is he gonna do that? Metric or imperial shit ton? Yes. You'll have work brain, so be a zombie for 3 hours after work. There. I thought I had turned that off. I didn't think that played a sound. I thought it just did something on the screen on your guys' end. Thank you for making it rain. Yeah, it is literally just there to spend points. Basically the only reason it exists. Oh. That's because there was a generic one still active. Okay. Now that I've turned that off, it won't do that again. It'll still do the effect for on Twitch's side, but it won't, like, play a sound on the stream. What special redeems am I creating for the anniversary stream? Oh, good question. I guess. I don't know. I do not know. You think I've thought that far ahead? Bless your heart, you thought Twitch would let you just turn something off when you toggled it. Yeah. After dark. Oh, well, you're definitely gonna see something along those lines. I've only done one 24-hour stream. Bunny ears. That, yeah, no, I could definitely put in a redeem for the bunny ears, couldn't I? That's an easy one. I should do that. These runs have not necessarily gone well. As Quid will attest, you usually add shit to his stream without telling him. Payback for the first one going so well. Well, I did a 24-hour stream of Final Fantasy X Part 2. I'm not sure that can be described as going well. For anyone involved. Hopefully gonna hit 100 botanists today. Ooh, nice. Fuck. A higher tier one for eyeliner and another for lipstick doesn't affect playing games much, but a nice single fire one for those with lots of points and bits to burn. Yeah. Oh, you meant because the first run today went so well. Right, okay. I'd have to get lipstick and eyeliner. Like, lipstick isn't as much an issue, but eyeliner could go so badly. Square of 3. 25 times 2, 50 minus 20, 30 minus 15, 15. Square of minus 3. Okay, that one wasn't too bad. They sell them for around $1, and that's the fun of it. Liquid liners would be your friend. They're more like a felt tip pen than a sharp pencil. But you were once a theatre kid, so dudes having more makeup than you was a constant growing up. Yeah, and you would think that I would have an idea of how to use makeup as a former emo kid, but that was never me. Thank God for the foyer. Like, I know I could buy some cheap eyeliner and some cheap lipstick and stuff, but oh god. Should have a stand up and stretch exercise redeem. Gotta keep moving during the 20. Well, I already have the stand up sit down one. Former emo. You just graduated to elder emo. He lives emo through his goth bun. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, the reason I say former is just because I went through a lot of effort to move away from wearing just dark clothes. Which basically means that I now wear a lot of white t-shirts, and that's about it. The majority of my wardrobe is still just white or black. I like grey. Grey works quite well with my eyes, apparently. You wear a lot of red and green. I quite like. I wear red check. Fen Aries borders a poetic. Correct. It borders Araya. But that means that. Okay, so true. Fen Aries borders a poetic realm. Blue box. Moon. Green memo. Then I do have green memos in blue boxes are sometimes false, which is a difficult one to test. I deliberately avoid green because that's a lot of effort, not gonna lie. When you packed up your wardrobe to move, you realized that you have a handful of just purple, your favorite color. But otherwise, it's either black or rainbow tie-dye. Royal purple was my favorite color growing up. Now, it would either be crimson or like a slate grey. Gwyd is correct. Every hazel eye has a predominant shade, but overwhelmingly green complements all of them. Smoky blue and deeper, cool-leaning purple would be good. You have so much blue clothing. I also have to avoid blue for stream. I quite like a blue as well. All the colors or no colors is your basic wardrobe. Jewel tones over brights or pastels for you. Purple is his color, so you avoid matching. Ah. This is going so very well. Shovel! It's been 17 years. Could make a detector shovel again. Don't really have a reason not to. Downside to losing £60 will be the clothes expense. Yeah, gonna have to refresh the entire wardrobe. But everything will look so much better for you. I'm thinking I'll take the treasure trove. The only place I can go is security, which I'm pretty sure had a security locked door. Which translates to there not being anything I can do. But if I take the treasure trove, I should be able to pick up the scepter from the trove, right? So I don't lose anything. I think. Let's test it. Struggle's real. You have some of your favorite clothes from your highest weight because they're comfy cozy now that they're baggy. But but for a while you just kept safety pins on your dresser to make sure things fit. It's a great idea. You like baggy, so you'll keep some of your favorites too. You're planning ahead because you still expect to drop 300 to 500 quid on new clothes post-Christmas. So you've been putting 30 quid a month towards part Christmas vouchers. And you'll use them in the January sales. That's nice. That's smart. That's smart. I, every so often, will have a walk around, like, TK Maxx. Or, for the Americans, TJ Maxx. And I'll, usually I'm not looking for, like, anything in particular, but sometimes, like, you can get nice shirts and stuff, but I'll just look in the clearance, or sales section. Although I always have a look at the candles. Because I quite like the, like, wood wick candles. They're the same as Yankee Candle, but, like, it's the same wax and scents and stuff. But it's got a wooden wick. Because they sound like a fire when they burn. Me and Gwyd are too similar, stop it. Hello. No, I'm gonna go blue. I'm gonna stick with blue. But I do want to try and do the chess puzzle. I think, in order to get the king power again. And then I could set that to black. Does the scepter color change anything? Yes, depending on what color you set it to, that color room becomes more common in your drafting. So because it's set to blue, I'm more likely to get blue rooms. If I set it to black, I'd be more likely to get the armory, treasure trove, or throne room? Is the throne room still black? You can't just ask people that. No, so the throne room is now blue. Okay. Because it's been upgraded to the Throne of the Blue Prince. Right. Okay, in that case, I definitely want to keep this as blue. Not in America, it wouldn't be. It'd be orange. Is that because silly orange man would have stained everything? The woodwork is such a small touch, but it sure makes a difference. It does. Every time you go into TK Maxx, he's checking out the candles for pun names and smells. Oh no, I am very specifically looking at the woodwick ones. If I don't see them there, I tend to not bother getting any of the other ones. Well, I say that. I have gotten a couple of other ones. The Cheeto-in-Chief would leave stains. He does look like if he coughs, it's just Cheeto dust that comes out. That is true. Unless X is to be believed. Yeah, but who believes X? I mean, I didn't even believe Twitter half the time, but I sure as fuck don't believe X. Taking the study... would mean that I have a queen. I kind of need the gems. Yes. Even people on his side don't refute the spray tan. Didn't he recently spend a load of money to, like, accent the White House with gold as well? Probably Golden Shower would be his first pick, though. Like, I'll be honest, I don't follow news anymore because just the more that I find out, the more ridiculous stuff seems. Okay, I guess we're taking the study. You know far too much about Toxic Cheeto in Chief than you'd like. Yeah. You don't a lot, but you know the memes you've enjoyed. Yeah, like, I'll see stuff that comes up on, like, TikTok or whatever. But, yeah, whenever you find something on one of those places, always take it with a big pinch of salt. But I don't bother. I do have 2. It's not great, though. Like how the Oval Office has cheap $50 plastic gold moldings, because that's his gaudy aesthetic. Ah, is that what they did? Because I think that's what I'd heard about, was that he'd put like gold moldings in, but I didn't know that they were just plastic. Or how he paid a lot of money to get his official portrait painted like every other president, but the lady painted him as he really looks, not a filtered version, so he hates it. Yeah. Like, he does seem like he's just becoming a caricature of himself the longer that he spends in office. The freezer is tempting. There are only 2 options to that story: Gordian cheap, or he convinced someone to put in top of the line and then didn't pay him. Yeah. I'm not getting the fucking box ones. It's really unfortunate. Because, like, I'm so close to being done with the box Stuff. Fuck, I don't have keys. Is this when it turns out I should have taken the freezer? Okay, no, it's fine. We're fine. You're buying some gathering experience, company action stuff. Fine, go for it, man. Shit. The utility closet might not be a terrible thing to take as an outer room as well, thinking about it. It could be Richie Rich. We're gonna be Richie Rich. I could take the freezer. What if I call it a day in the outer room? No, it specifically has to be in the house. Okay. I'm gonna take the music room. Wait, hold on, hold on. I don't think I have a bishop. Do I? Because I don't have a bookshop or an attic. If I had taken the attic, we would have had one. Wait, hold on. That's unfortunate. But we can at least get this so we get an order for tomorrow. Planetarium. I'd have to call a day in it. Is the only thing. Really wants to give me the attic. And I wish I could take the attic. I'm trying to get a chapel. Okay, so yeah, that we have the office, so we have a king. We have the study, so we have a queen. We have an observatory, so we have a knight. We have a nook, so we have a rook, and we have a chapel, so we have a bishop. So yeah, we can go and solve the chess room, which will then give us well, I can then take the king's power, so we can make blue rooms and black rooms more common. Or at least we can make 2 types of room more common, rather than just one. No, I can't get there. From there, I have to go out and then down the elevator. I'm feeling snacky, which is a problem. Well, it's not really much of a problem, but it means that I need to go and grab some hummus. Where was the office? Middle on the 5th. What does the queen do again? Ah. What room do I want then? Trophy room is tempting again. No, I think I will go with music room. Because then I could start... I'll probably start with the secret garden. Probably. But I could also get a key card from it. Alright. Bear with me a moment. I'm gonna go grab some... hummus. Have snackies. Jalapeno hummus. Very fucking good. Of course I get the lockpicking room. Okay, I still have the scepter. Can I adjust the rarity of the throne room? Okay. Wait, sorry. There you go. I need, I need to work out what the fuck that hint of how to unlock security doors was. Okay, well, if nothing else, we're getting 6 stars today. Snacks are carrot sticks with jalapeno hummus. Okay. I mean, that's one way of doing it. I don't really have a reason why I'm doing this. I don't care if I get into room 46. Okay, the running shoes actually might be big. I'm getting stars, which is good. And all security doors are now unlocked, which is also good. Blacksmith cosmic tool done, ready for the next patch. Nice. I still haven't started cosmic exploration. A box with a true statement contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. 4 statements on boxes in this room are true. A box with 1 false statement contains gems. You will not solve this puzzle. Fuck! Shit. Well, Run's dead. What should I take? I can't just keep running. Can't just keep running. Fuck it. Thinking about it, I haven't done any of the crafting or gathering relics on my stream character. Okay, well, at least we have a shovel. I haven't seen a watering can once. I already have plenty to do. You're not wrong. I still have a lot of posture to do as well. Okay, I've bought out the shop. Nice. Immediate. It's stormy in Arch Aries, so it must rain frequently. Green notes have lies. Nope. Well, green as a general, we don't have a rule for. Blue is usually true. Red is false unless written by hand. Green memos in white boxes are always lies. Is a memo that we have, though. That is a white box, you're right. We're going to move that to true. Green memos in white boxes are always lies. At least sometimes. If not always. But they're marked by a flame. Blue boxes marked by fire contain false statements, apparently. But it's difficult to try and test too many of these. Okay, we're doing this. We're doing this. We're doing this. It's happening. It's happening. Sail. I need more gems. The blue box has at least one true statement. The white box has at least one true statement. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in a box with two statements. That is true. What's the false? The false with it, they're in the blue box. Right, that's 3. That's 4. Don't know why I'm counting them. The game's literally doing it for me. That's pretty big as well. One more. One more. That's all we need. We did it. Seal unlocked. Okay. Remove a crate from the tunnel. Is there anything north of us? No. Because I'm just thinking there's not that many crates left. It's still counting. I mean, it's kind of fucked up. But it's still counting. Why is it still counting? Blue rooms. Why is it still counting blue rooms? I'm wondering if something happens if I get it up to like 16. Just because 16 would be double. So if there was going to be like a secondary trigger, I'd expect it to happen then. Okay, so nothing happened. What if I got it up to 20? I don't know, that probably won't do anything. It might just still be counting because they didn't stop it from counting. Okay. We're stuck. But we have activated or opened up blue sealed doors. Wherever those may be. I still have the Blessing of the Monk, so I'm tempted to take the throne room. That'll mean that I have to wait until I have enough gems for it. Before I draw it as an outer room. Let's go and have a look at the passage. There might be a blue sealed door behind this. We've not seen yet. But I think the 3 boxes that we've removed should have been the last 3. Okay, never mind. Well, we're still getting past, which is the important thing. It just needs a normal... You need the basement key. Okay. Now I need... I mean, that's not... It's not difficult. Okay. Interesting. But the blue sealed doors are now permanently unsealed. So I imagine that the blue sealed doors are going to have something to do with Auravel's cipher. So we're back. We're back to needing the still water. Hmm. Wait, I just realized when it's not grandma, it's great grandma. I need to get 5 gems. So now we can get the throne room. Unless there's a trading post. I mean, there is a trading post, so I'm not mad about it, but... Why didn't we get the blessing of the monk? Okay, so yeah, we need a watering can. So I'm going to make green rooms more frequent, because green rooms generally are where the watering can spawns. It would have been amazing if just first green room. That was where it was. It would have been too good. Greater chance of finding items. That's good. Especially as we are also reducing the pool of items that it could be. Do I have a kennel? Not yet. Give me a fucking watering can. I'm not taking the weight room. Not yet, anyway. It was going to be a dead end no matter what, so may as well make it so that everything else is cheaper. Oh yeah, I can now fix the packet. I don't really care about that one. So that's fine. Oh, it's because I got the constellation that's the Grand Cross, isn't it? That's why it keeps trying to give me rooms. Okay. Off to swim gym, we'll pop in when you can on the cardio stuff. Fair enough. Have a good workout. Greenhouse. Yeah! Okay, now I just need a library. I just need a library. What we're going to do is we're going to enter, get rid of one, charge. I have a decent number of steps. I can't really influence getting a library. I have significantly depleted the amount of green rooms that are available, though, so... I mean, the kennel's too good not to take. Getting a lot of turnips. Okay, how many gear rooms do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. I knew it wasn't going to be enough to get us into these doors, because those... It's probably this one that might have a sanctum key behind it. There it is! There it is! Okay, okay, okay. That's the rotunda, I believe. No? Was it this pantry then? No, it was 4. 4 down. There we go. Eight gems. Nice. I believe I have already emptied the watering can. If I can, I will also try and get into room 46. This run. So we can get the basement key. Okay, so the still, refill, it worked. I mean, that literally does nothing for me anymore, does it? So yeah, we may as well do that. A lockpick kit would be big as well, so we'll do that. Because I don't have many keys. You know what, actually, since we're here... Have we not done any spread? My bad. I thought... Oh no, we haven't been to the secret garden yet. I've still got the key. Although, to be fair, we don't need the secret garden, do we? Because we've opened... We've opened everything using the other stuff. Okay, so bearing in mind this is our first time coming to the Sanctum since we did the throne room. That's deactivated. But the door is still open. Interesting. I'm not seeing another path. Okay, well... Where was the library? The library was... Oh yeah, we'd literally just left. As soon as we got the library, we fucking turned around, so it's not that far. Okay, blank book. Tended rose vine. But that's... That's the spiral of stars, isn't it? Okay, so let's get this. We're going to call this blank book 1. So Pended Rosevine refers to Spiral of Stars. My dearest, darling son, I am quite impressed. I didn't expect you to make it this far. Yet if these words have reached your eyes, rest assured the end of the spiral is near. Stay vigilant and rose-wary, for the thorns we discover are twice as sharp at the conclusion of each of our journeys. One final counsel I leave you. The waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. Hold on. Hold on. West Spring. Secret passage. Okay, that's clearly something. Hold on, let me show you what I'm actually doing, shall I? It's usually a good start. There you go. I had so many plans, but not enough dreams. Your mother, Orville. It's great when you're touch typing and you fuck up. Rosewary. Okay. Clearly so I need to take water from the West Spring? Now? Is there water? I mean, there's the river, but I don't know where the spring is. Let's see what the other book has to say. From Prism Pristine, 3 paths convene. Three lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. Blue, red, green. Three colors to count, a sum of 18. So I need 6 blue, green, and red rooms? Maybe? Maybe. Hmm. That's because it's the corner one, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, well, we've emptied the watering can, which means we could refill it from the West Spring, maybe. Okay, cool. We've made the treasure trove common. And now we get the basement key. Just thinking maybe I could... Like, we know that Marigold had the MMCCXIII, or whatever the Roman numeral was. I'm wondering if maybe there's something similar we could do for the other crests, but I don't know. Kitchen's big. Damn. 2 free spins would have been amazing. Loads of steps. Jesus. Maybe I should be trying to solve the untended rose vines using her cipher. That doesn't sound like a stupid idea. So I don't have... No, I do have a secret passage. Whether or not I need that secret passage to be an outer room, I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if I do. Because it does specifically say West Path. Is that just referring to the West Spring? I don't know. Mother... The good news is that I shouldn't need the basement key again. So if I can turn off the power... So where does the spring... start? Because this isn't the spring, this is just the river. It's like, do I need to get through the garage? But it's like coming through the house. I could get more still water. How could I tell they'd do something like that? Yeah. Where am I going? Because, like... West Spring Secret Passage. Oh, you're still looking at that. My bad. West Spring Secret Passage. The waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. Motherfucker. Did I get a workshop? I don't think I did. No, didn't. Damn. Because I think I can knock down this wall. It's giving it can be knocked down vibes. This puts me back on the grounds. Okay. Hmm. I don't think it's just the other side. how would I... Is the West Spring its own location? Whoa. Right. I think I know. I think I know what to do. But it depends on one massive thing. And I can't do it this run. I don't think, anyway. Unless I can do it with the still water. Because what if it's not spring water? It's still the still water. But it just needs to be used on a secret passage on the west side. Which would be the outer room. Okay. Yeah, alright. Can I still get a battery? Wait, no, it doesn't matter. I don't have a workshop. I forgot. The thing is, in order to get still water to the secret passage as an outside room, I need to use... Does it remember that it's still water in it when it's in a coat check? Do I need to coat check a watering can full of still water? Because it's either going to have to be that, or it would have to be relying on the moon pendant. But the moon pendant is entirely RNG. So I doubt... I mean, that moon pendant probably does work, but I doubt that it's the only way to do it. I hope it's not the only way to do it. But okay, we have an idea of what to do now. It requires that I get another trading post, though. Okay, that was a bit spicy. So I either need to turn off the power to the security doors, or I need a keycard. I could go monk. Again. I mean, I know I'm going to need monk. So, yeah. Deliberately not going to take it just yet. That was mainly in case I get a coin purse, though. This could be an incredibly short day. do have a sledgehammer. And suddenly I wish I'd taken the apple. But it's fine. I was very aware that this run might not get very far. Which is what I was nervous about. Trouble! Still need security though. Although I could remote into security from the lab. So I still need a broken lever. So that's not usually hard to find. Let's see, I've got 1, 2, 3. This would be the 4th room. Basically, if I now deliberately build the mechanarium in a dead end, we might end up in a very good place. Ooh. That's a good room. Yeah, I guess I don't really have a reason not to take it, given I just got enough gems to pay for it. You can take the power source. I want greenhouse. Damn it. I feel like the greenhouse quite often has the broken lever in it as well, which is part of why. Oh, that's why it wasn't there. Okay, so workshop? No. Throne room. Well, that's fortunate, isn't it? I am once again losing all of my stars. But it's fine. Yeah, I don't really want to fuck with any of them. I want a mechanarium. This hurts. Oh, this hurts. Dude. It might not show on the edge. It might not. Oh no! The fact that my mic arm set off that emote was surprisingly poignant. But yeah, I think you might be right. It might not be able to turn up in an edge. But that's fine. We didn't do anything that run. The only thing was that we could have broken down that door. Or that wall. But we could potentially still do that now. Oh. Why does that make it spicier? Okay. Okay. Would have preferred a battery. That's fine. We can't always get what we want. Fuck it. We're either going for that room where we have to break the wall, or we're going for the last sanctum key, which I think is from opening the 8th door of the Machinarium. No. I had pressed to go onto security. That's not good. Oh well. I wanted security. Sweet. Pick the lab. Okay. What's going to be in this one? Green memos in pink boxes are always false. That's in a white box marked with the sun. I don't know. Because there's one, I have one that says all boxes marked by the sun contain memos that are true. But then there was a red memo in a pink box with the flame that said the previous statement was true. So what if pink boxes are flipped? Where green and blue are false? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. So hold on, how many have we got so far? We have 3 mechanical rooms so far. Four. Could make my lock picking a lot better. I was able to pick some of them at least. Security's good. Security's really good. Because that means we have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I think we're now in the territory where a machinarium could potentially have what I need. If we get its placement right. Like, if I got one now, it would have one door that opens out to where there is a space, but then the other 4... I think we've done it. I think we've done it. I think we've done it. Unless I was wrong and it's got nothing to do with the machinarium, which is possible. I don't know what's behind this one. Oh! Well, that was what I was looking for, thanks! So was it an upgrade disc that was behind this one then? Yeah, but also we get the battery. That's big. So I just need the broken lever now. Yep, Sanctum Key. It's the last one. It's the last one. I have been very snacky this stream. But I've had some very varied snacks. Like I've had a bit of dried mango, I've had some cabanos, some jalapeno hummus, and some lentil crisps. So, as far as snacking goes... Oh, and some carrot sticks. I basically had like a picky bits dinner. Or lunch. Okay, there we go. That's the last sanctum. So this one is... This is Morajai, right? Which we know is white. And does sailing. So I'm willing to bet it's feckin' windy. Okay, so white is circles. All the same. There, those ones. Oh, a naval. I fucked up. Naval was the first one. Yeah, that one. Now what? I'm imagining they might be nomadic. I don't know. That was agricultural. We know they're not agricultural. Are they militarist? No. They're not going to be metropolitan. They're not academics. That's Koruka. Industrial is Arch Aries. Spiritual? Okay, we've done something not right. Are they hot? They could be hot. I think there was a note about Morajai or Vera. Being hot. I've been through them all though. So maybe it's not hot. Maybe it's just straight. So it's not going to be snowy. We've eliminated wind. Are they just straight? Ah! They were straight. Who saw that coming? Someone's got to be. This is true. Okay, so they are white, sailing, normal weather, and what was that one? Agricultural. Interesting combination. But there we go. That's the last of the 8 realms. Oh. Interesting. After a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island of Morajai last night in good spirits. The people here are belligerent in their politeness, and after spending a full day among the Jairil, I am just as afraid of eating another dish as I am of rejecting their offers. I may try to sneak away tomorrow and spend some time alone with my books, as I've noticed that each realm I have visited has one thing in common. They each have been short on solitude. Yeah. Morajai boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical boxes originated on the island Morajai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every home. A traditional Morajai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and grey tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the colour of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colours and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavour. While the fad may have ended, Morajai boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. Fuck. Allowance! Do I not get a trophy for that? I thought I did. Oh yeah, there it is. Trophy of Sigils. Cool. Jim did not start off well. Oh no. Wasted 20 minutes searching for headphones. Never a good start. I don't know if the fact that we've done all of the sigils actually helps us in any way, by the way. Like, maybe? Gave us a trophy. That's about it so far. Okay, so what? What do we still have to do? Not a great deal. Fuck. Pardon me. No, I don't. I don't want another closet. Another pantry. No. Well, that was dog shit, wasn't it? So is there anything new in here? What was the order? I feel like this was right. Obviously it's not, but because they started in Arinda Ares, they ended in Fen Ares. I've solved this, but I apparently am shit at taking notes. For this one specifically. Arinda Ares to Araya, to Nuance, to Morajai, to Vera, to Kororika, to Arch Ares, to Fen Ares. I thought that was the solution. You think swap 7 and 3? Thank you. Making a note of that now. Okay, yeah, I don't think there's anything new in this room. At least not yet. Okay. There are other ways I could go, but not very far, and I don't know why I'd really care for it. That's pretty good, though. That's pretty good, actually. So now we're starting next time with a shit ton of money. Okay, call it a day? Yeah. I need to grab a drink. You know what? Actually, I also need the toilet, so let's do that. And but I'm cleaning up a little. All right. So I need a trading post in order to do most of the things I care about. Or just fuck me in the ass, I guess. You're down for that. Yeah, you're right. I should have taken my audience into account. I apologize. Sorry if I got you excited. Honestly, it's tempting to just reset, but I already have 200 gold. We might be able to get enough. We might be able to get enough for, yeah. No, that's actually good, getting that early. For the blue tents. You can turn most things into innuendos, but that skill wasn't needed there. No, that's very true. That is very true, and it is a unfortunate expletive that I say. I promise it's not solicitation. I'm sorry. Okay, so I just need a battery. Just need a battery now. Okay. That opens up a couple of options. Nothing great, but options. This opens up a lot more options. What experiment? Let's do it. Ooh. Oh, because this is considered a bedroom. Okay, well, 4 activations, 4 more stars. Much better than a kick in the face. Yeah, 4 replacement stars. There it is. Do I just take it now? Or do I hope that we get a lucky rabbit's foot? Because then I can double my money. You have seen all the memos that appear in this room. Pink memos marked with a moon. Always false. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Fuck. The thing is, if I just take this now... it won't get me up to 400. It's 100 and something, but it's not 200 currently. Uh, 31 switched is 13. 9 times 5 is 45 is 54. Minus 3 is 51? Wait, 9 times 5 is 45. Yeah, which turns to 51, 54. 51. Then divide it by... but 51 doesn't divide... No, it does. It does. Brain is blanking. It's 17. 21 minus 1, it's flipped is 2. Wait, hold on. No, sorry. 21 times 2 is 42. Minus 1 is 41. Comes 14 times 1. It's 14. Brain. Fuck. Why do I never find a shovel when I really need one? I think I'm just gonna pick it up. I knew it wasn't enough. It's close. It is close. If I get a gamba. The problem is that there's an extremely high likelihood that whatever the next room is going to be locked. Okay. We got some stars back. I'll take that. Kinda don't have a choice. But we'll take that. Right, so I need... I was gonna say... I need a run where I can make the power sledge, power hammer, or I need a run where I get still water and a coat check, or a shrine so that I can get the blessing of the monk, so that I can try and get the thingy with the thingy afterward. So we have metal detector, silver spoon, ornate compass, and sledgehammer. That's actually pretty fucking good. Okay, so I just need a battery now. Third of 9. Third of 15 times... Okay. A third of 1 minus a third of 1 times 20 plus a third of 18. Ooh. Ooh. Hello. Oh no, I didn't mean to do... I didn't mean to do that. No. 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 I was trying to use the watering can. I thought that was what popped up. I forgot about the lever. That was just stupidity. It happens. Quite often. Alright, let's try again. So we have the same items carried over. That's good. It's also good to know that it doesn't re-roll that. That's rolled at the end of a day. Okay. Okay. I could just straight up get an allowance token. Interesting. Trading for the Lucky's rabbit foot could be big because I could double the money that I get from the thingy if I can get a coin purse. So if I do get the treasure trove, I'm deliberately not going to take the money just yet. But before the end of the day, I should trade for the allowance token. Because there's no real reason not to. -3 times 3, so 9, plus 10, it's 19. No? -3 times... Oh, times 3 is -9. So it's actually 1. Yeah, I was getting confused with the square where it's timesing by a negative, so it flips it, but that wasn't. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm just an idiot. Sledgehammer. The blue box has exactly one true statement. The gems are in the blue box. The white box has exactly one true statement. The black box has no true statements. The gems are not in the black box. The above statement is true. So if that top one is true, then the gems aren't in black. If the black box is all false, is true. Black box has no true statements. No? Fuck! Black box was true. Fuck. Shit. Oh yeah, there's the key, there's the chests. Chests at the beginning of the house. The entrance hall. La 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 la. Eh. Kind of worth it for the shoes, to be honest. Still net positive. I think this is also one of the simplest routes that we've had back to the entrance hall from the Foundation in a while. shit. No watering can. Shit. Oh, because there was a fucking metal detector instead. Oh, that's annoying. Although the metal detector is good. Oh, there's the lever. So again, I just need a battery. I have already had the dark room. Cool, so we've negated both of those negatives. It's a really bad spot for the cloister, so I'm not going to use it there. That's unfortunate. A bunch of gems? I'll take it. Keys might have been more useful, but... Keys would have been it would have been more useful. Is there a lockpick kit in here? Sometimes there is. There is! I could combine that with the metal detector as well. Can I? Where's the work? Did I get a workshop this run? Not yet. Okay, so I need a workshop. Still. Please, for the love of God, don't be locked, given that... Okay. I was going to say, given that this is one of the rooms that, for some reason, the kennel doesn't synergize with. Okay, yeah, we need a workshop. We need a workshop. Gems would have been nice, but you know what? That's really not bad, so I'm not going to complain. Nice. 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 My allowance is now 75. I'm going to take the closed exhibit just because it doesn't cost me anything. I still haven't had a workshop. Very hot and sweaty key. I was really hoping for a workshop. I kind of fucked myself, didn't I? We can go and try and trade. We can see if we get anything interesting. I'm so close to finding out what might be down the end of that path. Although, watch it be that you need the basement key, a key card, a power hammer, and then, like, the room 8 key as well. Just to fuck everyone up. Actually, you know what? No, that was pointless, because I can't... Yeah, okay. We got some allowance. And some stars. I think. No, stars was last time. Alright, well... Yeah. Had I have found a watering can, that would have been so fucking good. Why do I have 77? I thought I didn't have that much allowance. Oh, maybe the additions to my allowance hadn't, like, applied yet. Okay. Location, outer shrine. I'm not going to do that for the sake of one extra day, so I'll just do 61. Again. Because it becomes 77 for 7 days. Honestly, the best value for money one might be the 3-day one. I mean, it is. There's our fucking workshop! Oh, I don't even have the scepter anymore. Okay. Disappointing gym overall. Pool closed before the end of your workout. Ah. That is a bit poopy butts. So you bought pistachio donuts instead. Pistachio donuts? Those sound awesome. They also sound like they'd look like the Grinch's butthole. What rooms do I want it to be? I think it still makes sense for this to be blue. But then I need to remember I have this that I can set to green. And then both blue and green rooms become more frequent. Okay, and these are still... Give me cheese. I need them. I just need them. Sweet. So now... the doors should all be unlocked. Yeah. Okay, so every time I look at my map, I will lose some steps, but I'll also become a better lockpicker. Well, my decision was pretty much made for me. The gems are in white. This statement is as true as the statement on the black box. The gems are not in the black box. Sweet. I need to be careful about how many times I look at my map. I really didn't want to do that, but oh well. Okay, so that's got us to the foundation. That's actually pretty fucking handy. Okay. Okay. Fucking loads of stuff. Yeah, I could do it. Because I have all security doors as open. I have the stuff to make the sledgehammer. Don't remember if I have a coat check. And I can't check. I can't check if I have a coat check, but I think I might have a coat check. Definitely have a workshop. Workshop's on the left. A smart man might have taken a screenshot to remind himself. Alright, let's go break down a fucking wall. Hell yeah. Oh wait, that door's just constantly open as well now. Alright. Well, we've smashed through. I have a boiler room. I have a boiler room. Where was the boiler room? I want to say that the boiler room was near... Hold on, can I cheatsy doodle by looking back at my own stream? Maybe. You've discorded the donuts. Ooh. Okay, so they're coated in pistachio instead of like they've got pistachio butter. I was expecting like a green pistachio nut butter kind of donut. Those look good though. If I stopped the recording, I could check my own recording. Okay, hold on. Where's a map? Give me a map. Give me a map. Check your damn map. Oh, I'm blocking my map. Just want to know. Hold on. Open, open, open. Yes, I am watching my own recording. Oh, that doesn't tell me where it is, though. Wait, wait. Okay, no, I have a pump room. Do I not have a boiler room? I don't know, because I block it. Fuck! But if I block it, that means that it's early. Early in the house. Fuck it. I don't have a boiler room. Boiler room must have been a different day. Okay, that's fine then. Yeah. I have a scepter, don't I? And it's set to blue, so let's go in here. Because that way I still get the increase to my lockpicking. I'll be honest, you've made me want donuts. I haven't had donuts in a while, man. I used to have Yum Yums as like my breakfast for when I'd go into the office. I've done that once since I started to eat healthier. Once. 38p in Morrison's. You love a yellow sticker treat. Nice. I do wish that there was a supermarket within walking distance of me. I mean, there is a Sainsbury's local, but the locals are always a bit more expensive. Oh, I forgot we had that as well. Yeah. We still have 5 days of the monk. Shit. Yeah, I was just worrying about keeping the royal scepter. I wasn't thinking... Okay, well, we need a boiler room. Give me the workshop, because then I know where the workshop is. Okay. I don't think I need to be doing this anymore. Nice. 1 times 8. It's either 8 or it's 12. It was 12. -4 minus 6 is -10. Plus 13 is 3. Times 2 is 6. -4 is 2. -4 plus 1 is -3. Squared is 9. Divided by 9 is 1. Not worth it for a silver key. Key card, yes. Silver key, meh. Don't take Draxus. Just don't take Draxus. Oh, true, yay! The next 4 boxes marked by moons contain false statement. Which means we've not seen. So I think that pink boxes marked by the moon are always false. Let me show you. I think that pink boxes marked with the moon are always false. I should really reorganize this so that it's makes more sense. But then that one would be false, which we haven't seen all of it. Green memos in pink boxes are always false. Is gotta be false. Because this... Wait, no. Hold on. Never mind, ignore that. That could still be true. Yeah. Okay. So, the next 4 moon boxes contain false statement. We will see. We will see. So I have the lucky rabbit's foot. There's the boiler room. I kind of want to see if I can get nope, brain gone. Distracted by the fact that we've done that again. Oh, kind of want to see if we can get a coin purse, because if we can, I can make the lucky purse. And if I can make the lucky purse, we might get enough to be able to buy blue tents. Maybe. If not, we can have a hell of a day in a casino. I should have expected. I should have expected. Hold on, let me start a note here for box passage. Needs burning glass torch to light up tunnel. Blueprint. Once satellite up and running and new data packet downloaded, in use lab to remove boxes from passage with experiments. Once passage is clear, reveals set of doors requiring basement key, key card slash circuit box and security, power hammer contraption. Is it not called circuit box? What's it called? What is it called? Utility closet. Trying to link Like, trying to link all the different things. Torches to be lit by burning glass. Contraption from workshop. Or torch from armory. And there's probably going to be something else afterwards, which I don't know what it is yet. How bad is... Yeah. Okay. That means that I need a magnifying glass. But if I get a magnifying glass, we can get in here. I think that I no longer need the remote power to activate this. So I can also turn the boiler room back. Luckily, all of these doors seem to only need to be opened once. Which is good, because they realize that, yeah, this means multiple runs for people. In most cases. Where's the coupon book? To wake up at all and eat my breakfast. So there's 125 coins. There could be more. Okay, so unfortunately, no matter what I do, this is a dead end. That's fine. And I'll tell you why that's fine. I don't need keycards. Hey. Since I'm right next to the thing, the conference room, spread money through the house. Oh, it's gonna put me like 5 coins below what I need. And even then, I have to get the shop. God, it gets us so close. Ugh. sorry. Let me hide that again. Kind of need to get a dining room really quickly. Take an aquarium. That's the main reason why we took the aquarium. So 11 rounded to the nearest 10. 20 times 10, 200, minus 18. Okay. Divided by 20 to the nearest 100 would... No, to the nearest... What? Oh, wait, no. 10. Still 200. 3.3 plus 0.3 plus 2 rounded to the nearest number is 6. No? Three point 3 and a third plus 2 is 5 and a third plus a third. Unless it's rounding down? Why would it be rounding down? For some reason it was. I don't know why it was rounding down. That was... yeah. Dining room. Because I should get the lunchbox immediately, I think. Yeah, I do. This is not empty. The empty boxes are both false. The empty boxes are both true. Well, then wouldn't it mean... Because that one has to be true, right? I'm probably not going to actually activate that, but... Really wants to give me the showroom. Okay, we got a decent amount of steps back, and with that activates the dining room. I do have exactly 2 green rooms. Oh, unless the aquarium counts, which it probably does. Hey, Gwyd, how you doing? I need the gift shop. Work was dumb today, but alright. Yeah, kids do that. Or was it the adults that did that? Because adults also frequently do that. Okay, so the gift shop does not cost any gems, so I should have taken this secret passage. Whoops. Bit of both. Fair. Well, at least there's no negative to taking it. $404, money not found. Dude. Dude, no. I have 400 money. No! I have 400 money! God damn, I should have taken that secret passage. The excitement that I had for a second. I mean, that just means that I can get into the antechamber. That doesn't actually help. Because I'd need to get to the other side. I'd need to have the other side of it open as well. That's kind of painful, but fine. We'll do coat check. And then we'll call it a day. In the coat check. And we'll say goodbye to 400 coins. God damn it. Okay, well. I still have the previous blessing. Yeah, for 4 more days. I didn't think I could get another shrine. So my hope is that because I have the lucky rabbit's foot, I'm more likely to find the coin purse, which I could then make the lucky purse. Which doubles any money that you find. I am also hoping that... Well, there's the purse. I'm also hoping it helps us to find... like a shovel and maybe a watering can. The gems are in the black, the gems are in the white. This statement is true, the above statement is false. This is not an empty box. The gems are not in the black box. Fuck! Oh, hey! That was quick. Hey! Okay! It decided it wanted to give me everything I needed. Alright, yeah. Sure. I mean... Okay, that felt pretty good. that felt pretty good. course, I still need keys. Oh, hey, the game heard me. 3 is still 3? Is it? Oh wait, no, it's the square of 3, not the inverse. It's 9. Square to the rounded to the nearest 10. 6 squared rounded to the nearest 10 is 30. Divided by 10 is 3. No? Oh wait. 36. Because it's squared. What? $36 to the nearest 10 is 40. Divided by 10 is 4. But it is! Or is it 3? No, it's not 3. What the fuck am I missing? Wait. I think I see. So it's rounded to 10, then squared. Squared? Shit. Okay, so 2018 divided by 9 is 2. Squared is 4. Squared is 16. Okay. Yeah, I was forgetting order operations from the inside out. That was kind of weird, though. It's a rat. Wow. Actually, give me the... Yeah, I need these gems more than anything. I feel like there should be more in here other than just this. But that's all there is. Hello. Give me the gift shop, gift shop, gift shop, gift shop! Not affected by the fact there's a sale on. Oh, fuck. I have also... No, wait, there's a way through the treasure room. Whew. Oh, I don't have a thingy for breaking these, though, do I? No. Okay. You say never break the chain. I don't need much. I did need more than that, though. Oh, no. Oh, no. I need 23 coins. Oh, come on. Okay, that's actually big. Okay, we need 11 coins. I don't need to spend coins. Shit. Shit. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm 3 coins away, damn it. I'm gonna have to gamble. I'm either gonna get coins, or I was gonna get a key, which could have gotten us. Oh, we opened the right one. Oh, we opened the right fucking one. Each blue room drafted on the 8th rank will contain a hidden blue memo. Oh. Okay. Okay. It's a shame because I'm going to lose the lucky purse and the detector shovel and the watering can. I don't have many items, but all of the items I have are fucking good right now. With my steps, could get to security. Yeah, take security into the outer room. Yeah. I need a magnifying glass and a metal detector. Or the trading post and a watering can. I still haven't actually seen any of the blue doors. I wouldn't be surprised if at least... Fuck me. If at least one of the blue doors is behind the path that we've been progressively unlocking from the passage that had all the boxes in it. No Draxus, these are all positive. I don't need as much money now, so this can just all be spent. I don't need to save money for anything anymore. Okay, so this is pink with a flame. Red memos in blue boxes are always true. I don't believe that. Green memos in pink boxes are always false. I thought there was something about being marked with a flame. I thought I had one for marked with a flame. We had one that said something about. Oh no. Wait, blue boxes marked by fire contain false statements. Right, okay, but this is a green memo in pink. I think that that's been proven correct. So pink boxes marked with a moon are always false, apparently, and green memos in pink boxes are always false. So pink, probably false. I've already got a shovel. So that's just immediately good synergy. Nine. 21 rounded to the nearest 10. 4 minus 2 is 2, which is 4, which is 16. Keycard. It's a bit annoying that I got the utility closet. I need keys. Need keys. I mean, that certainly addresses an issue. Give me the planetarium then. I know some of the stuff that's in the planetarium. Guaranteed, as opposed to the closet, which is very much so not guaranteed. Fucking run! No! 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 Oh, I should have checked. Oh, I should have checked. That stings. Oh. Just pretend we never got the lab. Just pretend that we never got the lab. Didn't happen. Just didn't happen. Okay. That's pretty good because we can do that. Yeah, give me the pool. I did get the sledgehammer. Ah. Well, I have a shit ton of gems and money. Do you want to give me a freezer? Do I have a metal detector? No. Need a metal detector. Ask and you shall receive. Where's my workshop? On the way, I need to go. Oh, big stretch. I mean, I don't really need to worry about my steps at all, but they're thinking about steps. We haven't stood it all today. And I've been going for like 6 hours, so. I mean, I have gotten up and like gone to the toilet or grabbed snacks and shit, so I haven't exactly been sat down for 6 hours straight, but still. Light it. Light it. What's next? Oh! Okay. I can do that right now, then. Hold on. 6 microchips from Grotto. Okay, well, yeah, I can easily grab those. I've got plenty of steps. No. Let me just sense check that there isn't a blue sealed door that has now revealed itself up here. I don't think there would be, but it was worth checking. Oh, I also had a think. Okay. Okay. Kirk Darren. But we know that Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Just not necessarily a pseudonym to what? I forgot to grab the microchips. Alright. What's going to be the other side? Is there any other key mechanic? Or unlocking mechanic? Combinations? Ah! That must be a blue sealed door. Through box passage. But this should be open. It is. But it contains a parlor. You've reached the end of your journey. There is no end to this journey. There are 2 true boxes in this room. Oh. Another cutscene? It's empty. Okay. I kind of want to... Did I did I get that right? Like... I... There's another... Or, well... I presume there's another blue sealed door, because... Otherwise... Why does this say all blue sealed doors? That implies that there's multiple. So there must be at least one more, but that... I don't know, that feels... underwhelmed? I'm kinda... I haven't done the parlor yet, right? No. If I can get my hands on 2 more wind-up keys... Because the fact that the box... Wait, where am I going? The fact that the box was empty implies that our journey should end there. But if that's the case, after all of that work, that's just so underwhelming. Ah! The Blue Prince by Mary Matthew Jones. To my son Simon, in whose eyes I see the world anew. There was a blue prince who sat on a blue throne. He had a blue crown made of sapphires and a blue castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things blue. It's the only true colour, in my humble view. He couldn't stand the tint of a hallway or a shop. He couldn't stand the shade of trees the green rooms brought. He seldom talked to others, for they rarely shared this view. Never went to town, nor saw the flags they flew. And do you know which game the prince instead would play? The one that made him happy whenever skies were grey. A game he had played in the house and on the grounds, and maybe you can guess from the clues that we have found. It was a game full of rooms and the stories that we climb, about a house full of lies and the truth that one prince finds. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this game is quite near you, in fact in the same room. A game about you and the plans that you made, about a blue prince and his blueprints, the blue game we just played. The end. So that implies... Wait. There are two true boxes. We are looking for the false. So if there was no end to this journey, then that would be empty. Whereas if we haven't reached the end of our journey, this would contain something. It's an interesting way to write an E, by the way. What if this means... What if you get the entire house blue? Don't think... It doesn't look like there's any clues in that. At least not obvious ones, like a new clue. I mean, I know that there's more stuff. I know that there's an atelier somewhere. I know that there's almost certainly another blue seal door. I feel like that is probably the easy blue sealed door. Because you don't need to solve any ciphers or any puzzles, really. It's just do experiments to get rid of boxes. You find a way to progress physically, and then you solve that, and it's just incrementally solving it. Whereas for like Auravel stuff, we've had to solve a cipher, work out numeric cores and stuff like that. Yeah. I won't lie, that has thrown me off a bit. But I think that's saying that we're not done. I think it's saying that that's not the end. At least that's how I'm going to choose to interpret it. I guess we'll find out. If the other blue door has something equally fucked. 20 minus 2, 18, divided by 9 is 2, squared is 16. 4 squared and then reversed is 61. Minus 30 is 1. Damn. That isn't great, but fine. Wait, oh, hold on. That's false. That's false, because we had another memo that says green memo in Hartley's room, the servants' quarters, is false. What that does is it changes what I consider to be a major key. Okay, so technically there is a way for me to go get all the way up this side. Well, that's as far as it got. Hold on. That's the 8th rank. There might be a memo in the office. So there's a hidden memo. Right? Blue tents. Each blue room you draft on the 8th rank will contain a hidden blue memo. Where? Land sakes alive. I'll be blowed. I've absolutely no idea how he's done it, but it appears Simon has somehow re-established satellite connection from the estate. Assuming this isn't a glitch. Either way, now that we have a connection again, I'll be able to check network activity logs and find out what happened. I can confirm that this morning, as I was driving up to the estate to reset the house, I did see that the satellite was up. So it appears the young master does, in fact, have complete mastery of the house. Yay! I'm going to guess that means he's likely already reached room 46 then. I knew he'd pull it off. I just knew it. Congrats, Simon! I can't confirm with any certainty he's reached room 46 yet, but from the activity I can see on the network, I'd be very surprised if he hasn't. So, congratulations are in order from me as well. I too knew you'd pull it off. If you want to try to communicate with Simon, is it better to post here or to send him emails? I think the announcement board here is slightly more convenient as it's a way for the entire staff to contribute, without us doubling down on information or bombarding Simon with dozens of holiday well-wishers. Now that you have a satellite connection, you should be able to connect to Synca to download some new experimental data packets for the lab. We've been working on a lot of interesting and innovative experiments here, and it would be great if you could try them out for us and provide us with some valuable data. I was having lunch the other day with Hartley Reuter, who was your uncle's valet and has been on the estate longer than anyone else. He told me that if you call it a day in some bedrooms, there are beneficial effects. I assume his own room might be among that number. Sounds like it might be worth trying. I've heard her ladyship talk about this as well, when she was still with us, so I can confirm that there's some validity in it, and it's not just another case of Harley rambling on. Or maybe it can be both. Remind me when I come back to work to create you a Blackbridge admin key, as you're obviously very technically proficient, perhaps even more so than most of my staff here. Funny enough, following our format, the naming of your admin key would theoretically be Joan S, which might be the first one where the admin key is the same as the last name. We had an informal staff meeting today in Reddington, and we all agreed that providing you with more assistance will expedite our return to the work. We feel we've had more than enough vacation. Of course, if you prefer to work independently, please feel free to disregard our more helpful messages on these boards. Okay, but none of that is a memo. Where the fuck is the memo? Hold on. Because Where is the memo? How well hidden is it? I'm an idiot. The king can castle, but... Okay. I mean, that is a good... That is a good thing, but... Fuck me. Way too late. Way too late. In my case. What room number even is the office? It's not on 1, is it? No. Oh, okay, it's 24. The king can castle by swapping with another piece. Chess room puzzle. That's underwhelming as shit. And it's only on rank 8 that it does that. That there's like a memo. Okay. What do I want the outdoor room to be? Honestly, I'll go for treasure trove. Because I don't need the money for anything else. That I know of. So thinking about it, we haven't seen what the foundation does. If we change... Yeah, fuck it. Let's do the foundation instead. I really don't know what to do now without getting a trading post. Well, there's a trading post. Ooh. Oh wait, parcel. Okay. Wish it could just fucking save that. I don't really think I want to fuck with any of these. Hey. Shit. Fuck. Both statements on the white box are true. Both statements on this box are true. Exactly 2 statements with the word true are false. The gems are not in this box. Top statements on the white box is true. The gems are not in this box. So at least one of those is false. Thank fuck I got it. Ah. Give me a gem. If everything goes according to plan, I'm going to need a coat check. So we're going to get a coat check. Not necessarily great placement, but we make it work. Oh, shit. I realized that was Draxus too late. Damn it. Watering can in the attic? Hey, baby. I know, I should have fed you by now. You know? No? Really wants to give me a freezer. You're alright, baby. Motherfucker. Meow. Meow. Come on. Come up here. Good girl. No? Okay. You want strokes. You don't want sits. Understood. And then you sit. Yeah. Good girl. My only option is north of the lab. I'm sorry, I stopped. I'm sorry. How do you identify the guy that plays too many games? The fact that I can use both analog sticks on a controller with one hand is probably not a good sign. So one of these is the dovecot. Wasn't that one? There you go. How do you like being stroked by the controller? It's not as good, is it? Okay. Okay. That's actually not bad. Yeah, the gym's not bad either. Especially given I've gotten rid of its negative. There go all my gems, though. There's a shit ton of gems! I don't know what the drafting strategy sweepstakes are. I don't really know what I'm trying to do here. I guess I'm trying to get a watering can, which is not going well. One of the only times I've found a whole path. Legitimately one of the only times. I've also just done the entirety of rank 8 without a single blue room. Because I'm smart. Okay, no, actually there is a way. I can go south from the vestibule. Fuck it. Commissary could work. Didn't I already have a commissary? No, I had a key shop. Could get some more allowance. That might be the only thing I can do. Alright, well now we can at least get allowance, and then I'm probably going to call it there for the day. Both in-game and in real life. Alright, well... Yeah. You just finished cleaning the bedroom, effort was had. That was probably your workout more than the gym was. I need to change my sheets. But whenever I go to change them, Nyx is asleep on them. And I don't want to interrupt her, even though she does it to me. It's different when it's the cat that's asleep. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna call it there for today. We have gone 7 hours, so it's not like I'm cutting the stream short or anything. But I need to go and sort out some dinner, and it does massively feel like the point we're now at requires some RNG, because we need to get a trading post in order to get some still water, and then I either need to put that in a coat check or need a moon pendant that happens to save it. But then I need to use the blessing of the monk on a secret passage to get secret passage on the west path. And then we use the still water on the secret passage, and that probably takes us to another blue sealed room. And given that I haven't found the atelier yet, that might be where the atelier is. I don't know. I just know the atelier exists. I don't know if there's then more blue sealed rooms in other places that I don't know about. Possibly. I mean, there's at least 2, because it says room, blue sealed doors with it's a multiple. So yeah, tomorrow we might just force reset until we get a trading post to start from there. That might be what we have to do, because we're at the RNG heavy portion of it. So we might need to manipulate that RNG somewhat. Maybe? I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to go make some food and feed Nix. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll catch you next time. Have a good one. Later. This wasn't all RNG already. Yes and no.